Chat, hello. Welcome back. What? Why are you bleep blooping? What's bleep blooping? Go away. Chat, welcome back to Weird Autumns. Brandy, how's it going? That was Gay Wedding by the Bondage Fairies. Megumi, how's it going? Now, chatters, this is once again a collaboration. We're doing another episode of Girl on Girl. That is the show where a girl, interview, you know, a girl. Or close enough. We're going to be interviewing Rekawaiii. I'll get into this into a lot more detail as we go on with the stream. Chat, I need to readjust my tracking. We went live late because usually Reky goes live a little bit later, and I didn't really feel like doing things for an hour. I did my chores instead because I'm a grown adult who does my chores. Yeah. If you would like to participate, we will be having shared chat on Twitch. If you do not want to go over to the Twitch, I will be reading your chats as often as I can. The general shtick is that we don't read chat very much until the end, after the interview is done, and then chat can ask their own interview questions. So I would love to hear y'all's questions that you have for us. As always, we are waiting for Reky to be ready. So how's it hanging, chat? What have you been up to? Reky, no shit, I was just watching her. Maybe a different Reky? Possibly a different Reky? Are there more than one Reky's? We're talking rekawaiii. Reky for short. Everyone's got a damn name these days, shaking my head. Where's all the fairies at to steal people's names? Yeah, Rekawaiii? Yo, shit. Small world. Yeah. Yeah, that Reky. That's the one. The same one we were collaborating with yesterday. Why? Honestly, wild. Why? Wild that it's the same. That it's the same Reky. I'm as stunned as you are. Yeah, we hang out with famous people here sometimes. I turned her into a pickle weasel with my magic bagels. Dude, what the fuck goes on other people's streams? Do people talk about my stream like that? I feel like if people talk about my stream, it also sounds like wild nonsense. Turned her into a pickle weasel with magic bagels. Hell of a sentence. But yeah, like I said, chat, if you want to be in our shared chat, it'll be over on twitch.tv/weirdautumns. Otherwise, I will try and pay attention to YouTube as much as possible. We're kind of just killing a little bit of time. You know what, chat? You know what we do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? Oh shit, I have everything set up for... We can't play guess the game. I have everything set up for the stream. I'm a goober. I have everything set up. That's some 2010s lol random humor. What is? Oh, lol random humor. Never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. All right, I've got everything. I think everything should be all good and set up, chat. Y'all just sit back and enjoy the ride. Y'all just have a good old grand old time. I disabled half of the fun that you can have in the stream, which is most of the things. Hello, Weird Autisms. Hello, the council. Her girl pills are bagels. She has a thing to choose her avatar. One was a weasel and the other color is green. It reminded me of an old Gaia friend named Pickle Weasel. It was super. Hell yeah. I like that. I'm glad. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I was talking to somebody who turned you into a weasel.
Oh.
One of my regular chat members is apparently a chat member of yours.
Wait, which one is that one?
Megumi.
Yeah.
Which is, I think that's funny because I was not aware.
Yeah, showed up. Megumi showed up. They've been around a lot, and then also like they were watching Sonic Heroes yesterday, so it was really chill. Barrett Reky, yeah.
Awesome. All right. So hello, chat. Chats.
We are now sharing the chat.
How's it going? For those of you unaware, I'm Weird Autumns. Just Autumn for short. This is a show I like to do called Girl on Girl, where it's me, a girl, on a girl. Or, you know, whatever.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, whatever. we're not that picky. We're going to be playing Sonic Rivals and interviewing each other. Now, the concept of this is a little bit weird, a little bit different than most streams. I ask a question, then Reky answers and has a chance to ask your own question. And then at the very end, once we have answered all of the questions and all the total questions, then chat can ask questions.
Yeah.
So, without any further ado, I would like to talk about our sponsor for the day. That is NordVPN.
Oh my fucking god.
NordVPN, it fucking sucks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like 5 seconds away from like ranting on both of our channels. No.
Honestly, they deserve it. Chat, cancel your NordVPN subscriptions.
Please, it's so bad. Like,
it's honestly kind of funny, but not like funny haha, but you know.
I have never dealt with like, oh wow, that was like a perfect fit. Thanks, Sonic Rivals. God, this emulator is so good. I have been trying to get ring racers working, as you saw yesterday. Yesterday, you were all here watching me struggle to get also 69 pets. Nice. We've reached 69 total pets for the redeem. Thank you. But we were trying to get ring racers working. And then today, my connection died. And I was very curious what was going on. So I checked my connection and it said Nord links disconnected. But I was connected to the internet. And then I was like, wait a minute. Are all of my internet packets going into NordVPN, even if I'm not connected to NordVPN? And then I literally uninstalled NordVPN and then canceled it. And then I talked to Weird Autumns, and I was like, Autumn, can we just like test ring racers for like 5 seconds? And then ring racers just fucking worked. It just worked immediately. All that problem immediately worked.
It's really, as the tech support from yesterday, I do find it funny that I did mention it. VPN
you did, but my brain was like, oh, but it's disconnected. It's off. Like I closed it. It's not even open. Like there's no instance of Nord VPN anywhere. And
It
then all of a sudden, it was that.
it'd be like that is what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it'd be like that. I'm out here. Anyway, yeah, fuck NordVPN.
Yeah, fuck NordVPN. So, actually, first of all, would you like to introduce yourself to anybody on my end who may not know who you are?
Hi, I'm Reky. I am I go by Rekawaiii on Twitch, but you can call me Reky. It's fine. Um, I am an elf Feytuber. You may have seen me as a ferret. You may have seen me as an Omo Chow. You may have seen me as literally any animal that exists and or food in some instances because my chat really likes drawing me as different things. So I've just decided, you know what, I'm a shapeshifter at this point. But yeah, I'm just a your average streamer, I guess. Just kind of big chilling. And that's about it.
Cool,
Like,
cool.
oh yeah, it's really not much.
I for your audience who doesn't know who I am yesterday's tech support, Weird Autumns.
Yep.
I play an eclectic amount of games. You're probably going to learn a whole lot about me very soon, depending on how many questions Reky has prepared, or just information I volunteer about myself. Because I have main character syndrome. Do you have main character syndrome?
So I don't know. It's been, you know what, this is actually an excellent first question because I don't know, because I feel like over the past God knows how long I've been streaming at this point, it feels like everyone's reaching out to tell me that I am like an inspiration and stuff, and I'm just sitting here with like a wireless keyboard and then like
Literally.
PNG, a PNG, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how I got here. What's
I
happening?
feel like that all the time.
I'm just like, where am I? How am I an inspiration?
Why are I sometimes I'll look and I'll be like YouTube goes crazy at night, so sometimes I'll be streaming a game and then I'll be like ending the stream and I'll go and it'll be like there's like 30 people lurking in the YouTube chat. It's like how am I this entertaining? I'm just an idiot on the internet. What are you
I'm playing Sonic Heroes and I'm getting mad because I'm falling through stages, and then all of a sudden it's like, hell yeah.
All right, let's get into the game before we get to actual questions. I will go ahead and start the I will host. We'll do Cup Circuit. I haven't tried Cup Circuit. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna imagine, oh my god, they're throwing sharks at you. I imagine it's like just a Grand Prix sort of thingy majiggy. God,
you can actually play a bunch of the cups.
How fast it is to connect on the PSP.
Yeah, no, it's wild. It is wild.
Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna be Knuckles. Wait, I can change Knuckles' outfit?
I think so. You have to unlock them, and this game doesn't like to save. So, I think if you load a game in beforehand, then you can save this game. I don't get it. Sometimes this emulator is weird.
I don't want to be doing that. Knuckles.
So I do have a very first simple, easy question. All right.
Yes.
Two trains are driving toward one another. The first train leaves at town A around 5 a.m., traveling 60 miles an hour. The second train leaves town B at 70 miles an hour at 7 a.m. The distance between town A and town B is 455 miles. So what is the exact time that the collision will occur?
What?
Easy question. Easy first question.
Okay.
We like to keep it simple here.
Can you say that in a sentence, please?
Yes, two trains are driving toward one another. The first train leaves town A traveling at 60 miles an hour at 5 a.m. The second train leaves town B at 7 a.m. traveling 70 miles per hour. The distance between town A and town B is 455 miles. What is the exact time the collisions will occur?
69.
69. It's actually 9:34 a.m. And 37 seconds.
I'm gonna punch you.
So easy
Okay.
first questions, you know.
Yeah, no, you know what? It's my fault. I wasn't prepared for that question. That's totally my thing. Just wasn't prepared for that. You know, it's totally fine. Sometimes, you know, you get hit with a math problem.
So they hit you with wombo combo, you know?
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just get the happy feed. It's fine. Oh my god.
All right, what's your first question? Actual question.
Okay. So, oh my god. Okay, so I have an honest question. Why Sonic Rivals and why not Sonic R? Because, you know, the better.
Can I be
we could have been listening
entirely honest with you?
We could have listened to some fucking bangers.
I forgot Sonic R existed. I had to ask. I have a Sonic aficionado in my chat. I had to ask them what Sonic game to play. What's a good Sonic multiplayer game? And I saw Rivals and I was like, that's so wild. They probably did, but I was like, this is so wild and weird and quirky, and that's right up my channel's alley. So that's why I did Sonic Rivals.
The Sonic Auto Runner, quirky.
Yeah, it seemed silly.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Seeing how you are a relatively new streamer, what's like your favorite game you've streamed so far?
Okay. I guess for those that don't know, I've actually only started streaming in January, so it's been not even a year for me. So I actually haven't had a lot of there's a lot of things about Twitch that I just don't know about, and there's a lot of things about people that I just straight up don't know about. But when it comes to games, I would say a game that I really enjoyed streaming was, I mean, in all honesty, it's actually this weird toss-up between Paper Mario and because I played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and honestly, that game was pretty great.
Yeah, it's peak.
Yeah, it's pretty peak. But for me personally speaking, a game that I really enjoyed streaming because it's one of my favorite games, period. Actually was Parasite Eve.
Oh, another good choice.
Because Parasite Eve is just one of the greatest games ever made. So therefore, wait, do I have to punch this? Oh no, I have to push him up. But no. I would say absolutely Parasite Eve, because even if I'm not finished with it yet, I feel like it was really fun to just kind of I don't know if showing people the game, because that game is relatively some people just don't really know about it, I guess.
Yeah, it's a hidden gem.
Yeah.
Whole classic.
Yes. But yeah, and then because of that cult classic status, I was like, this game fucking rules and I want everyone to see it. Which is kind of why I want to stream, because I guess this would probably answer another question maybe. But I stream, how did you get there? For me, I stream because I want to fill a backlog that I have, because I have a massive backlog, but also just showing people what I like, because I like a lot of my I guess taste and variety choices are really different enough to where it's one time I'll just stream Parasite Eve, and then another time it's Cooking Mama, because I just feel like it that day.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things for me.
I think that's why I like to do a wide variety of games. I feel the same. I started streaming because back in the day, I thought I was watching YouTube and I thought, who the fuck would ever watch somebody play a video game? Smile.
Yeah.
And then I watched Markiplier and I was like, oh, Markiplier's doing a whole lot of crap, and he's he's raising money at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it was wild, and I was like, well, maybe I can do something with my video game addiction. maybe my video game addiction and knowledge can actually be useful in some way, shape, and form, and it has been. I just helped raise a bunch of money for an organization, with a bunch of other streamers.
Oh,
It's been it's been awesome. I love to be able to do stuff like that with streaming, as well as I like making shows. I like talking to people. I like doing all sorts of wonky stuff that you usually don't get out of a lot of streams. I like to think, at least. Your go for question.
Sorry, I just had to figure out this like weird carnival game that the game wanted me to do, but I think I figured it out. It's fine.
I just hit a button until it worked. To be honest.
Oh hell yeah. So like you mentioned that I want to make sure I get this right. So if I get this wrong, then please correct me. But you've been doing this for like 10 years, right?
It depends, kind of. My Twitch channel was created in 2018. The YouTube channel I started off of was created in the hell is this?
Like a little carnival area.
The YouTube channel was created in 2015, so that's been 10 years.
Okay. So like, okay, yeah, okay. So
yeah,
like,
I've been around for a while.
Yeah. So I guess I would say like you've definitely noticed like I guess some people would probably say like changes within like the system or whatever, and like I've never really like asked any streamer like how that has felt like for them personally, because like you hear a lot of like I guess these like weird stories of like, oh, like they're changing this, they're changing that, and then they're changing like this thing or whatever, and then but then it's like I don't exactly know how like that would affect you. So like I guess
yeah,
you've been around for so long, like how has things like felt like with like
like back in the day, streaming was a lot different, and now streaming's gone woke. You know, no, I'm kidding.
Here we go. I do not endure.
Streaming actually kind of has, like, I could see the complaint, because it has gotten a lot more inclusive. I remember I was making content in the era of Ice Poseidon, right? I was making content in the era of Keemstar. So it's like things have gotten a lot better. There weren't like a whole bunch of like neurodivergent queer people on the internet at the time. That's been a very cool change. I think it has been cool. I do also think I got stuck. I couldn't figure out how to do this.
Yeah, I just like I fell, and then like all of a sudden I was like not in the same place that I was before, and then I just started holding right.
I might have to set up a new. Yeah, I'll have to set up a new one.
Yeah, it's probably just like a simple like, literally just going, and then
Oh, well, okay. We can only play the same levels over and over again.
Wait, oh yeah, because it's not saving, right? Oh my, oh no.
It's okay. This makes it even funnier.
Oh, I love this shit. I can just keep playing Knuckles. I'm like, he doesn't chuckle.
True. Oh no.
He doesn't like chuckle.
But yeah, no, streaming's changed drastically over the last 10 years. There used to just not be anybody streaming as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many people who stream now, and now back whenever I was streaming, like I had to take a short break during the pandemic because pandemic. And that was 2018, I think. And my biggest stream, I got like 75 people watching on that stream before I had to take a few year break. And it was wild. That was big at the time. It wasn't until the pandemic happened where you'd get people like Ludwig coming out and like literally breaking records with their streams. So it's changed drastically. I could probably answer more specific questions, but that's about all I can say in like a sort of like honestly, how much has it changed since.
The generalization is just fine, honestly, because it's like at that point it's like, yeah, you are getting into specifics, and it's like, it's whatever, like tomato kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, but no, like that's always interesting, because like one of the things that like I mean, obviously, like, I'm no stranger to, like, watching people stream or, like, watching, like, YouTube or whatever, so it's, like, really interesting to see, like, how people react and how they feel about, like, certain things that has happened. Oh my god. Oh my, it's a fucking battle! And then Knuckles just fucking punches people in this shit. Oh, Sonic Heroes all over again. But, yeah, no, it's always interesting whenever people, whenever I just hear about how people feel about, like, what they do and, like, you know, how much they enjoy it and how much they enjoy the change of things, because I feel like, I don't know, like, personally, I don't really like interacting with negativity, so it's like, it's really nice to hear that people like, you know, positive reinforcement and change.
Well, I love negativity, so I could come up with a whole bunch of things that I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, me too. It's called NordVPN.
It's called NordVPN. This stream sponsored by NordVPN. NordVPN. It fucking sucks.
I hate NordVPN. Yeah, no, for sure. No.
Oh, I think it's waiting for a second player to join. Did it kick you out?
Yeah, no, that would be me. I have to press the buttons fast, so then we get to the next level.
I've never been on that other end. I've been hosting all the games.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I would be hosting now. But yeah.
Yeah, I got another one for you. I can hit you with another question after I hit you with the guy. See you later. Hold on. I've already asked that question. Oh, I remember following you right before you started streaming, or like it's hard to say the exact time period, but it was around the time you started streaming.
Yeah.
So you already had, if I remember correctly, a decently large like Blue Sky account. What was it that you were doing before streaming?
I was actually I was an artist.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was an artist. Some of the old emotes for this channel and most of the stickers, not most of them. What's happening?
That's my special ability. That you keep hitting me with special abilities, so I'm
okay.
fighting back.
You weren't able to do yours. Okay. Yeah. So I used to do art. And that was actually kind of like how I developed like the way I look. First stream was like through drawing. And one of the big things was like some of the stickers in my Discord channel are actually like my own art. The really popular one is the one where like it's like the bois, the Dorito is like the really popular one, the bois, where it's like me doing like the little like Bochi the Rock cat thing. And like people just like really liked it, even though like I just did it as like another form of like therapy, because like streaming is also therapy in a way where it's like just relaxing for me. So
Yeah.
like art was the same way. So like yeah, I would just draw, and I would just like draw like almost every day until like, I'm not gonna say I had a falling out with it, but I was just kind of like, oh, you know, I haven't really drawn in a while, but like I still draw from time to time, but like it's not really like something that I do like often. Like if I do like a draw stream, I'll just obviously draw with like a mouse, and some things come out like pretty funny, and like it's really fun to do that because then people are like really interested in like what they want to see from me and stuff. I think I lost this one, Sonic. But no, like, oh dang. But yeah, no, like the yeah, no, I used to draw, and then all of a sudden Blue Sky was like popping off kind of, and then it was like, oh, you hit 1,000 followers. Oh, okay. And then like, and then I just get raided by Lapis Aeonarius. Oh my god. Hello. Hi everybody. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're doing an interview right now with me and Weird Autumns here.
Hi, I'm Weird Autumns.
Hi, this is Weird Autumns, and you are watching Girl on Girl, an interview series where we interview each other while we play Get Rated You Cute Creature. I am a creature. That is yes, that is true. I'm like a shapeshifter too. Hi everybody, I'm Reky. I'm an elf VTuber. I'm playing Sonic Rival, but I actually was just asked the question of what I was doing before I was streaming in this interview section. and now I will say, and I mentioned that I was an artist beforehand, but yeah, and then like, you know, Blue Sky was like popping off because people were max exiting from, you know, X to Blue Sky, and then things just kind of happened, and then my friend Shaman, who also streams on Twitch, she has like her own VTuber group called Made for You, and I was like, hey, I kind of want to be a VTuber one day because I like the idea, I like the concept. I've watched VTubers in the past, so I was like, I want to do it. And then I just like asked her, and she was like, yeah, sure. And then all of a sudden, I was a VTuber, and then I just became. I fell off the stage, and then after that, I just started streaming, and then the rest is like history from that point on. So yeah.
Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool history.
What's happening?
Oh, you beat me up and kicked me out.
Nice.
Okay, it's your go for a question.
Okay. Well, okay. Before that, I'll just say. Also, I don't want to butcher your name, Lapis. So I'm just gonna say that. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. This goes for any of your followers. If you need to raid and run, please do. If you want to follow the stream, feel free to do so. It's not a requirement. But yeah. Yeah, pair stream and go back to the library. Do your thing. Have fun. I'll take care of your raiders. Totally fine. But I guess my question for you is, what made you want to be a VTuber? Because obviously, I'm gonna magically assume you were not always a VTuber.
No, I was not always a VTuber. I wanted to be a VTuber because I guess it's two reasons. There's a more recent reason, and there's the original idea of the VTubing reason. I'll give you the original idea because it sounds less douchey.
Fair enough.
The original idea is that in 2015, 16, 17, whatever year it was, I was making shows again. We had a show with on my old channel, which was a gaming news show, because you could actually do that back in the day.
Yeah.
And it was fun, and I was making short films, and it was fun, and it was good times all around. And I wanted to be able to do that more, but the people I was collaborating with, my friends and my family and my cousins and whatnot, were getting busier and busier. So I needed to eliminate that. No, I kid obviously a little bit, but I did think that it would be a good idea to have a digital film set. Yeah. And have a digital avatars, because I can do the voice work on my own. I loved doing voices. So this was before the idea of a VTuber was a thing almost at all.
Okay.
Like there was like some things. It was mostly inspired by like the idea of cartoons. Being able to make content that I would like to in the quality that I would like to with a digital set and whatnot was the original inspiration for like the idea of a VTuber. And then the pandemic happened and everybody was a VTuber, and I was able to sort of like piece together an idea of what I needed to do VTuber stuff, and over a couple of years I was able to end up making an actual VTuber model. The more recent reason is because it's easier.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. That is a hot take. I know, hot take. I have found it was easier to do stuff as a VTuber, just like in general, including I've been way more popular as a VTuber than as a facecam streamer.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it is about comfortability, and it just sounds like you are more comfortable being a VTuber anyway, so, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like kind of the way it is.
I'm not sure the content has changed almost at all. I'm not sure I was more comfortable, but it's definitely, I definitely enjoy being a VTuber more. I have more options for cool things that I can do as a VTuber than as a flesh tuber. What? Why am I? Oh.
Next, I'm playing Silver the Hedgehog now. I'm playing Silver Shoes.
I didn't realize that reversed controls. That's evil.
Yeah, no, it's very evil. I was very confused when that happened to me. Also, people that are tuning in, you may have wondered if this stage looks familiar. That's true because this is the third time we're playing on the stage.
Yeah, because it doesn't unlock any other stages.
Because it doesn't unlock any other stages. You have to play the story mode, and no one's doing that right now.
Yeah, and I didn't know that, or I would have completed I would have gotten us a save file. I tested this, but I did not test it nearly as hard as I should have.
Oh, okay, I mean it's fine.
You've been going through Sonic Month right now. Did you do what was your previous? It was Pokemon, right? Have you done Kirby Month yet?
Actually, Pokemon wasn't a month per se. It was just kind of like something I was doing because Pokemon takes like a hot minute to just like play. But before this, it was actually Metroidvania month in March.
Oh.
And we played a bunch of like fun little Metroidvania titles, and but then also at that point, we were also doing a subathon, which if you want to ask about the subathon, please do as like your question choice.
Yeah.
But oh my god, Silver, you're so slow. But it was Metroidvania month, and now it's Sonic month. And then next month, Kirby month is in September, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
September is Kirby month, and then Toho month is in November. Because I love Toho, and I was like, I want to play Toho. So then I just randomly decided like, all right, we're doing Toho month in November, and then yeah, that was basically it.
So because you're doing Sonic Month right now, what's your favorite Sonic game that you played so far? Obviously.
That I played so far,
or just in general, if you like, it doesn't have to be the one that you've streamed. If you played Sonic games beforehand,
I think my favorite one that I haven't played on stream yet is, for more nostalgia reasons, Sonic and the Black Knight, because it was like I was like in high school when it came out, and I really enjoyed it, and then I was just kind of like, hey, this game kind of slaps, even if it's like just Sonic but with a sword. And then, but the one that I've been playing on stream, funny enough, as much as I've been suffering with it, it's actually Sonic Heroes, because I think it's really funny. Like, it's kind of a game of all time because it doesn't work, but I think that's like the fun part about it, is that it doesn't work. Because the stages don't work. Like, I'm dying constantly to stages that are beyond my control. And then also just like, the stages are also like 6 minutes long. What the hell was that? Okay, and also the stages are like 6 minutes long, like 6 to 10 minutes long. So if I die, then I'm set back like 3 minutes. So I think it's funny like in that way, but it's more like fun because we're all kind of like suffering together. But Sonic and the Black Knight is going to get played at some point, because we still have the rest of the month to go. But I would say that is my favorite Sonic game.
That one's I've been trying to visit some Sonic games. I'm notoriously speaking the #1 Sonic hater, because I want them to be good games, but so far I have had a lot of trouble with them.
Which ones have you played? There's my question. Which ones have you played?
Okay, I do not like 2D Sonic. I'm very much not a 2D. I love Sonic Adventure 1, one of my favorite games of all time. Sonic Adventure 2 is pretty good. I did the recompile of Sonic Unleashed.
How did you win?
I'm the fastest thing alive.
I fell.
I love Sonic Heroes. I played it as a kid. I liked Shadow the Hedgehog, but Shadow the Hedgehog sucks. But I like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow sucks. Okay. I feel like a lot of people in my chat would be very upset at that.
If people in your chat have played Shadow the Hedgehog, then they know that
they not only played it,
does suck.
They not only,
but it's fun.
Like, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish, because unfortunately the bombshell would be that not only did they play it, but they did every single possible outcome and every single possible stage transition that you can do, which is apparently like 300 and something.
Me too.
No, they've done that. Yeah.
Me too. Whenever I'm a hater of something, I give it constructive criticism and I play it to the best of my ability. And I don't just hate on something to hate on something. I hate on something because I want somebody to make it better. Such as
that's
Sonic Heroes. Which it makes me so mad that I couldn't beat. I gave up on playing Sonic Heroes whenever I streamed it.
It is a game I
loved it, but I think it was the casino stage. Is what finally did me in. It drove me up a wall because I kept playing as I was playing as Team Chaos and or Team Dark, and I kept falling through the freaking map.
Yeah, the Sonic Heroes experience. Yeah,
and it was the Sonic Heroes experience. Yeah, the best way to put it. But I think I want somebody to give Sonic Heroes the Sonic, the Shadow Reloaded, or the Decompile Unleashed experience. That's what I would love to see.
I agree.
Whose question are we on?
No, it'd be your question to me at this point.
Gotcha.
I was gonna state that yeah, no, every complaint is pretty valid. I would say the casino zone is so bad that me and my mods are discussing like a literal filter for the stage, so that it's not as blinding for people, because that stage is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's awful.
Like it is that stage is an actual nightmare. So we're trying to figure out. But yeah.
I need this to give me the prompt. No.
Yeah, no, feel free to. It's your turn to ask me.
Yeah, as a follow-up to my last question, which Sonic character has the most punchable face, and why is it Tails?
Not Tails though.
Oh, it's totally Tails.
Like Tails.
Little fox guy. I'd punch the crap out of him.
Tails is little child puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
Character for me.
Yeah. I'd beat the crap out of Tails.
It was the funniest thing every time I played Sonic Adventure 2 and it got to the scene where Tails was like, "How'd you know that was the fake emerald?" And Eggman was like, "It's because you told me." And his fucking face sends me in the orbit every time.
I do actually. I like Tails as a character. I also just like voicing and bullying Tails because for some reason my brain thinks that's the funniest thing in the world. But yeah, which character would you punch in the face?
Charmy Bee.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I would just.
I changed my vote.
Just punch Charmy Bee. I'm sorry. I one because I have a phobia of bees, so it's already kind of like he's already on thin ice. Then it's Charmy Bee, so I'm like, that little shit is going in the stratosphere.
Yeah, yeah, that seems fair.
It's funny you mentioned like the Tails bullying, because like one of the things that one of the things I want to do for Sonic Ones is play a bunch of fan games, and I cannot stress enough that in every single Sonic horror fan game, Tails is exploding first. He's the first character to just die every time.
True.
And it is like both weirdly sad and also like, wow, I can't believe that you're doing this to Tails.
Yeah.
Let me play Sonic. It would be my turn then to ask you a question.
Oh, real quick, talking about Tails and fan games and stuff. I forgot what my question was for that. It's not a scripted question, I promise.
Fine.
Are you gonna play Tails Commits War Crimes?
Okay, so I didn't even know that was a game, but if you would like to fill out my Sonic form and then submit that. Yeah.
I will try my best to remember. It's not a fan game, I will be honest with you. It's a very old game for the Game Gear, I want to say. That is just
Tails Sky Patrol?
I think it might be Sky Patrol. It's Tails prequel kind of, and then he has a flamethrower.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, so it is Sky Patrol. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Tails commits
Hey,
war
hell yeah.
crimes.
Tails commits war crimes. Okay, yeah.
It is your
Yeah.
go for a question. That one.
Okay. All right, you know what? I'm gonna say like the most. What is happening? Oh, Sonic Heroes moment. Hang on a moment. God damn it. I'm gonna do like the most basic question of all time. And it's gonna be a question that you asked me, like one of the first questions you asked me. What was your favorite game to stream?
That's hard.
So it's more interesting then.
That is, yeah, no, you're right. That is my favorite game that I've streamed. I think since doing Weird Autumns, limiting it a little bit, I'll give you a couple of answers. Ape Escape, because Ape Escape is one of my childhood faves. I love Ape Escape. I cannot wait to play it again.
When you're done. I have something to say about Ape Escape when you're done, but please continue.
Oh no, okay.
No, it's good.
I really liked streaming Fear on my old channel. The first game I ever streamed was one of my favorite games of all time, RE4. I feel like my favorite streams that we do, and I think my chat will back me up with this, is the stupid, we do Sunday streams, which is a stream of just wild stuff. It's nonsense, it's garbage, it's demos, it's anything weird I can find. I like doing a series called Completely Normal, which is I'll tell you the one that I'm about to mention is it was Completely Normal Completely Normal New Super Mario Bros. Now the bit is that the game is not normal.
Okay, yeah.
And the mod is called Bupcraft, and it is a visual nightmare.
Oh, Game Crash.
Oh, that's fine. We can restart. That was one of my faves, but I really like playing games like that are just a lot of nonsense. I think it's cool.
I'll just join you whenever.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was outfits available, but seeing how we're not saving.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not the case.
It's ready for you whenever you're ready for it.
Okay, I'm coming in. Yeah, continue.
I guess I have a question that kind of follows up that question, which is if you were to stream one genre or type of game for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Survival horror, easily.
Oh, good choice. Have you played Signalis?
Just like, yes. It's even. I played it before, but I'm gonna play it again for stream. I'm just kind of like, the thing is, like with survival horror, is that I like to plan out when I do it because survival horror is a very important genre to me. So I like to give it the utmost care that it deserves. So like when I do Signalis, it's like a full thing. Like I take it, I'm a little like, I'm a little sappy towards it, so I wanna take it pretty seriously. Like with like no like strings attached kind of dealio. But yeah, no, survival horror easily, with like 100%.
That's a good choice. There's always survival horror stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of Ape Escape, I actually used to be a speedrunner. And I speedran Ape Escape 3, 2, and I hate playing 1 as a speedrun game, but I mean, I played it, so... like, yeah, no. I used to do speedrun Ape Escape and stuff.
That is really cool.
As well as other games, too. Like... Hit me from all the way over there. Oh, yeah, it's a special move. Makes sense. Like Clock Tower 3 is another one that I've speedran before. I mentioned it yesterday to my stream, that I was like, hey, you know, like, if you ever want to watch me, if you ever want to see me, like, speedrun games again, like, I can just, like, do, like, a little showcase of, like, Clock Tower 3 and, like, how that works. Because I have my notes still from when I used to speedrun. So like the routes and everything are like still saved in notes. So it'd be literally just me following notes again, and then like it would just be like kind of like a little fun experience. But yeah, no. I love
Yes.
that's crazy. Yeah, no.
I love speedrunning. I've been watching GDQ for a million years. I love watching speedrunners. I love speedrunning. I'm a world record holder in a couple of games.
Me too. Well, I used to hold one, and then I used to hold a few, and then because I stopped playing, they got taken. So,
world record holder shorts for the Nintendo DS.
Oh yeah, that was my question. Was going to be what world records did you own? Yeah,
I'm the world record holder of. Chat, you're gonna have to help me out here. What's the new game? Marketplace 64, the little indie game that came out.
Marketplace.
Yeah, it's a small indie game about like running a market. Nothing suspicious happens at all.
Yeah,
it's really cool. Oh, there's so much lag on my end. I'm the world record holder of Monster Madness Battle for Suburbia on the PS3.
Okay.
Okay. So here, I know this is a lot of games. Merchant 64, thanks, hon. So here's the deal. I'm also the only runner of those games.
Fine.
Doesn't
matter.
My favorite thing is to collect titles that I don't deserve, because I think it's a funny bit.
It is a funny bit.
But I do want to make it known that I am the only one who's ran those games to my knowledge. I did do a little bit of research to see if anybody else ran them. But yeah, that's my speed running. I'd like to do a real speed run at some point, but I'm struggling to find the game, you know. Yeah,
the one that like you like and is like enjoyable for you.
The one that I can let myself hate because I play it so much.
Yeah. That is kind of why I picked like Ape Escape, because I have like no attachment to those games. So like for me it was like, yeah, I don't have any attachment to this thing. So if I end up hating it, then like it's fine. It's not like I'm not like gaining anything out of it.
See, so I played Ape Escape with my grandma as a kid. I played a lot of games with my grandma as a kid. My grandma's probably my grandparents in total are probably like the biggest reason that I'm like so into video games. They were very encouraging in it as like a hobby and stuff, and I was good at it. And my fun fact about me is that Mario 64 taught me how to read.
Hell
yeah. I was a baby, and then I wanted to read it, so I did.
Oh man, it's gonna be a tight photo finish.
Girl on girl is getting tight.
Oh damn. That was quite the finish.
Tell me about the subathon.
Hi, Zoe. What's the subathon?
Yeah, tell me about your subathon. I want to hear about it.
All right. So, and it was back in March when I was a very tiny baby streamer. I wanted to run a subathon for a 3D model. And it was actually like really hard for me to ask my community to do that, and then I asked them. And it was like really positive reinforcement from them. I remember I deleted the goal like 4 times because I was like, oh, I don't, this is too much. Like, I'm not doing this. But then they kept kind of like pushing me to do it. They were like, if you want to do it, you should do it. It's fine. So what ended up happening was we made the goal. Yes, I got yes, that's true. I got bullied. Oh, a network error occurred. That's fun. But I got squeaked. Quit game. Hello?
Oh yeah, I accidentally quit the game. So I made another lobby. I thought you knew. I'm sorry.
No. It's, I don't know. And so what ended up happening was I wanted to like we set it up in a way where I didn't want like, I was trying to figure out a lot of ways of like, how can I make this like worth people's time? Because I still to this day feel weird whenever I advertise myself. Why am I so slow? And it's always like really hard for me to do that. But I'm frozen now. one of the ways that I did that was I've always had a good rapport with a lot of artists, so I just kind of like I just asked them, I was like, hey, like if I paid you like this amount of money, then how would you like to do like this many like pieces of artwork per sub or money given? And they're like, yeah, sure. So what ended up happening was like literally people were just like really supportive of the goal because they wanted to help me, but also like I was a lot of the subathon came out of my pocket because I wanted to pay artists respectfully, because one of my clips is me saying like, please pay your artist or I'll kill you. And like I wanted to make sure that like even though like people are donating for a cause, like I still want to contribute my own funds into it, because I feel like it would just be fair that way. So a lot of artists got paid, and like me along with the artist picked like the games that I was gonna play and like the stretch goals and stuff and all that, and it just worked. Everyone was really supportive, and I was at like, I think my follower count at the time was like 150 or like 200 or something. I forgot. It was like much lower compared to where it is now. What is happening to my fucking screen? But like it was like I was just starting out streaming, and like I still got a lot of support from people, and like I just was floored like crazy that I had a community that was willing to do all of this. And then it just kind of never stopped. The support, even though I'm kind of like, I'm fine, please, it's okay. And now like the lingering effects of the subathon like still exist, because like they're like the subathon goals are still being done, and then like there's work in progress is being shown. And then also like, even though like I was given money for the subathon, because I have a full-time job and stuff, I still pay, like I like buying gifts for people. Like one of my love languages is like gift giving. So I just like literally am just like, oh hey, there's a Steam summer sale going on soon. Yeah, everyone's fucked. You're all gonna get gifts. And then like it was like shit like that. So like yeah, it's just like I don't know, like it made something that I was very scared of doing, brought everyone closer together. And now like I feel like without my community, I'm stuck to a fucking wall. Without my community,
You're stuck to a fucking wall.
Yeah, but I'm just stuck to a wall, literally. I'm stuck in a loop now.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I have the utmost respect and only them to thank for everything that's happening recently. Every milestone that happens, anything that happens. Like anytime a dev is like, yeah, sure, like I'll give you a key for this game that's coming out, that's fine. Like just stream it when it comes out. I can only do that because of my community and because of the subathon. Because like again, the subathon had a lot of positive, long-lasting effects, and yeah, it's just like it's something I'm very, very, very positive about. And I try to I like to remind people very often that like, hey, a lot of this wouldn't be possible without you all, because you guys are all amazing and stuff. And then even though they kind of do like the know you to me, I'm like, no, you cannot know you me today. How dare you? So it's like, yeah, it's just like it was a really positive thing. And yeah, I mean, I feel like it is a little irregular for, I'm not gonna say irregular, but like I know that whenever I talk about like any goals being met, a lot of people are like, oh wow, like the community is super supportive. And it's like, yeah, like they're the reason why like half of like 99% of the shit happened. Like it's all them. Like I'm just the person streaming. because of them, really.
Yeah. It's having a solid community is what it is to be a streamer. I do remember being very stunned at your subathon, watching it from afar.
Yeah.
As a legacy streamer, I guess is what people are calling me now.
My legacy.
Hey, that's what you called me.
Oh, I think I did.
Yeah, last night, and I felt so old. I felt so
Oh no!
old.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's I'm joking. I'm kidding, obviously. But it's funny to think about because you're right. I have been around for 10 years. I have been doing this for a very long time. I have never seen any. Well, that's not true. I haven't seen very many people do what happened with your subathon. So it's cool. It's cool, and I'm glad that you give it all back to your community in terms of like.
And
yeah.
it's not even just. Oh wow, that item is really insane. And like it's not even just my community either. Like it's other community members, like other VTubers or other people that need like mutual aid. Like yesterday we were discussing doing a small little donation drive for like a day for someone that is a moderator in a lot of different Twitch channels, and I reached out to this person, and they informed me of who to reach out and all of that. So I'm like figuring that out, and I'm doing that. But I wanted to also help them with their mutual aid stuff too. So like I'm gonna donate my own money, of course, but I was also kind of like, hey, like what if in my brain I was like, what if we do? I got a gift from Fusion Warrior. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just play Sonic Rivals for now. But one of the things I was saying was like, you know, I was like, oh hey, what if I grabbed some artists again for like a day, and then we just do the same thing we did for the subathon, but like we do it to help this person out who is potentially going to be homeless, and like I'm gonna give like my own amount of money to her, which is like I mean like it's just my own amount of money, but I was like, what if I can make that money bigger, right? So I was like, what if I did like this little thing and stuff? So I'm trying to reach out. I reached out to someone who's handling like her donathon thing, and I was like, hey, like, you know, what if, like, is this cool with you, like, kind of thing. I wouldn't do anything without consent, obviously. I don't want to just be like, oh hey, we're doing this and like here's all this stuff. No. I asked this person first because I wanted to make sure that they were okay with it. But yeah, like regardless, I'm gonna donate anyways. But if anyone wanted to donate more, I can even just post. I can post the Ko-Fi link in my Twitch chat, and then like if anyone just wants to help out someone that's in need currently, because a bunch of nonsensical bullshit that's happening with our government, plus an issue in UK as well. It's like, yeah, I like what I was reading. I was like, this is absolutely horseshit, and I want to help you because you've only done nice things for people. It's only fair enough that you deserve things back. So like this is kind of like me getting on my little like high horse and being like, yeah, I want to give back to you, because I do. I mean, I'll just post the Ko-Fi link now because it's public, and like if you want to donate, feel free. And if that's okay with you, by the way, if I can
Go
post
for
that
it.
Ko-Fi link, by the way, I'm gonna
Go for
post it
it.
in my chat, and then it's gonna just do that. Yeah, this person, she needs, you know, she's got a bunch of stuff going on, and I don't have Omocha downloaded. I'm sorry. I don't have the Omocha one downloaded. That me getting Omocha would take some time. I can do it for Mario Party though. Or if Autumn doesn't mind waiting like 5 minutes for me to make a folder called Omocha and then put VTuber. Actually, no, that would probably fuck up the thingamajiggy, so I'm not doing that. No, it would. Just full stop, it would. So I'm not doing that. But yeah, no, if you want to donate, please help them out. Your money is better spent there for someone that's literally going to be like on the verge of God knows what's happening because America fucking sucks. But yeah, sorry, I got on like a little high horse there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's
please
important to
pin
be
the
able to
Ko-fi link if you want.
it's important to be able to help people who are struggling.
Yeah.
I think it's a very important thing. As
Yes.
if you are not struggling, you should help the best way you can.
I got 2 gifts. The cat goes fishing. What's this one? Oh, I got mice tea? Oh shit, thank you. Um, Thanks, Fusion. Wow. Yeah, no. Absolutely. But yeah. Um, yeah. Was that was your question to me?
Yes, it was.
But wow, I went on a whole thing there. Um, I guess we're gonna play Sonic the Hedgehog. Um, my question to you then. Um, I know you've done subathons before.
Yes.
I guess this question would be a little, I'm not gonna say weird, but like I'm gonna assume that like whenever you do anything new, like do you per se like kind of take inspiration from others in the past and like how they handle things and structure things and kind of like use that and like retool it in like your own way
Sometimes.
in terms of like for your like subathons, right? Because I know you've had subathons and like I'm really actually also curious how that went because I saw you had like a Smash 64 CPU tournament, which by the way, best that is the best Smash game ever.
So
all the other ones are fucking garbage.
Yes.
So yeah.
Hold on. First question was I don't know. My brain just shut off. The memory sphere stopped existing.
You like kind of answered the first one by just saying like, yeah, I retooled how other people work their subathons into like my own thing.
Okay. So I will say it. I thought I didn't know where that was ending up. I have used other people, usually very large streamers, idea.
Yeah.
I have another show that I like to do. For instance, called Girl versus Girl, which is I just stole Ludwig's Bro versus Bro and made it trans.
That's pretty base, yeah.
So like I sometimes you steal content, sometimes you come up with some very original. Most things I would say are an original idea, as original as an idea can be in the year of our Lord 2025. But I do try my best to come up with very original stuff. I got a new donathon coming up this weekend that was pretty original. I think the sub thing that I did, the charity thing that I did last week was maybe not the most original thing, but it was definitely dangerous. I played every Halo back to back in the Master Chief Collection because you can't play Halo 5 on PC. To raise charity, and it was just a 60-hour stream. Crazy.
Do you sleep at all?
I do, but also I am willing to do things for charity and money.
Okay.
This is my full-time job. Don't get that twisted. I don't make any money from this, but this is my full-time job. I couldn't get hired anywhere else whenever I moved back to my hometown. So while I'm also looking for other work, this is my full-time job, and I treat it like that. I treat it like it is, kind of a job, and I know that's different than what most streamers do. I'm not saying that it's a good idea. I'm not saying that anybody has to do it, but that is what I do. So I kind of try to come up with my own content. I have a list of things. If you go to my stream, you will see that we go crazy sometimes. I use a program called Sammy to code what is essentially games onto stream. I have one right now, but I have alerts that make it seem like the internet's dead. I have alerts that do X, Y, and Z. I push Sammy so far to its limits that sometimes I'll accidentally crash it.
I learned about Sammy from Afronasia Bun, which I can shout out. That's another streamer that deserves a lot of recognition. Um, they showed me Sammy, and I felt like my mind fucking exploded, and I was like, this is the greatest thing like ever,
Yeah.
and like I've like eternally like in their debt for like showing me Sammy, because like any idea I have, it's like I go to them and then I'm like, hey, is this possible? And then they're like, yeah, just like do this, that. Like some of them are like very simple, but like Tamagotchi is like from Sammy. Like the Rekigachi, like people can feed it. We're gonna invent like a game for the Tamagotchi that's being worked on, where you can like play like a high-low number game with it. Like Sammy is fucking phenomenal. Like
Sammy
I
is wild. I hate that I can't get straight answers on what to do in Sammy. So
yes,
I don't have
if you ever
somebody to
want
go
straight
to.
answers, if you ever want straight answers and like another brain to bounce off of, I do
I'll
recommend Afronasia Bun.
I
Like I'll shout
will
them out right now.
I
Like
will possibly look into talking to them, but I have a tendency to feel bad because my things that I do here. Hold on, let me pull one up real quick. I'll show chat on my end.
like I remember sorry to cut you off by the way, but I remember when they were showing me the Tamagotchi stuff, they showed me like an entire tarot card reading. Like you just have this entire tarot card reading like on stream, and like it just plays the entire, like all the cards are there. It plays everything for you. Like it's like I'm like Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like,
For those of you who are on my screen right now, I'm showing you my pop-up game, which is the button gets activated and then you hit buttons until a thing happens. And this is the code for it. This is the code that I fixed. This is the button that you trigger for it. Oh, that's not supposed to be active. Oh, no. This is the button for it, and then this is the actual code. And I could not code this outside of 2 buttons. And then I have other things that are interesting. Here's frame skip, which will skip frames. I have a big head mode that just makes my head big. I had to learn JSON for that. Apparently people get really mad when I call it JSON.
call whatever you want. Just call whatever you want.
Here's one that it has just a thing pop up on screen in a random location. The coding for this is it's a wild program. It's a pain. I hate it. I love it. I have questions about it that I would love to have answers for.
I mean, you can reach out to this person and say like, hey, I talked to Reky and they recommended you for bouncing off Sammy ideas, and I already know how to use it, so it's really just like today I tipped them because I mean I have a very serious thing where like if someone does something for me, I'm going to give them money. Like
That's
it is
cool.
not fair for you to tell me like I have it's like a weird feeling when someone's like, I'll do it for free, it's fine. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, give me your Ko-Fi or whatever the fuck you want, and I'll send you whatever. So I send him a tip.
I think the game froze on my end. By the way, I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Oh shit. And then I'm waiting to join, but or I can create it. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, whatever works. I just had to. The game was on I think it froze, and I didn't know what was going on.
I just it's cup circuit, yeah. Because like if you do all these other ones, we can't do all the other. Oh wait, hang on. I can place a wager. Oh shit.
Yeah, there is wagers. I don't know what that does, but
well, it's time to figure out.
Oh, we don't have cards to to wager.
Oh, this is ass then. There's nothing here to. Oh. Well, okay, we'll just quit and I'll make another one. But yeah, no. Like I sent them cash, and then even for like anyone that does things for free, quote unquote, when they say it's like fan art, but like it's for the stream, I'm like, no, I'm gonna pay you like on this date for the things that you've done. Like, fine.
That's awesome. I like that. I like that a lot.
Who's asking who a question now?
I think it's your question, and then I have 2 more questions. So we're
No. Well, no, the question I asked was your subathon stuff.
Was I still ranting about subathon stuff?
Technically, but then wouldn't
Oh.
you ask me a question? I personally speaking, I actually don't have any more questions.
Oh. Yeah. My next question was that if chat were to like bake you into a pastry and eat you, what would you taste like?
Oh, I fucking hate you for this. Okay, for those who don't know, my chat, for some reason, I don't know why, they're. I just said all of these things about my chat, but like there's a giant root problem in that my chat thinks I'm food for some reason. So, like,
Me too, actually.
there's even like art of me as like literal like full course meals. Like one of my stickers is like me as like a sandwich with like onion rings and like a side of fish. Apparently, I don't know where that part came from, but apparently that's a thing. We don't think you're food. We know you're food. You know what? It's a good thing you're a mod. But no, jokes aside. I mean, okay, I guess apples is like the one that it doesn't get thrown around a lot, but Penny thinks I'm apple shaped, so I will consider apple pie.
Good choice. Good choice.
And feel free to ask the other questions since I say I don't have any more questions.
Sure. Yeah. So the last question I got for you is the most complicated question you've had all night. It's a question that I've been really like asking. I've liked asking people recently. It was the crux of the charity-a-thon, the Halo-a-thon. That's what we called it. What does it mean to be trans to you, or like just generally queer?
Wow, yeah, that's a pretty complex one. I guess for me, it's like whenever that comes up for me, I think for me it's the ability to just kind of like be myself. Because for the longest time, like while I was in therapy, I'm still in therapy, but like while I was in therapy, whenever I would talk about, you know, being like openly queer or like LGBTQ or whatever, I was very kind of like, at first there was kind of like this like, is this like actually happening kind of thing? And then like the more to be honest with you, Blue Sky and streaming did a lot to kind of assist with that, because I was never comfortable with myself until I just kind of woke up one day and I was like, I'm just gonna pump the brakes. I'm just gonna go like, I'm just gonna like, yeah, just pump the brakes, go like full stop. Like I'm just gonna say whatever I want when I want. And then that is where a lot of, I guess, people seem to know me from, is like from my like just crazy ass fucking things I've said on. You can jump over that? Oh my god, what a shortcut. Like these like crazy like hilarious random like quips that I have that people seem to really like, or like just me being on stream and then just like saying whatever I want. So I guess for me it's like, it's this like utmost unapologetically you that you can possibly be, with like this in like sincere amount of like comfortability, to where it's like at that like it's almost as if like, yeah, I've shown you like my full deck of cards and like it's up to you if you just like want to fuck with that or not. And if you don't, then cool. If you do, then nice. You know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of what it means to me, where like it's this acceptance of self and like extreme comfortability, because I've never felt more comfortable since, you know, being on Blue Sky and like just saying whatever the fuck I want to say and like being myself.
That's very it's very interesting. Very, very interesting thought process. I always love hearing everybody's. So far, nobody has had the same thought.
Yeah. Okay.
Which has been very interesting.
Yeah. That is very interesting.
Do you have any last questions you want to ask, or do you want to open up a chat?
I will say to open it up to chat.
Chat, this is the end of the interview where you can field any questions you want for either one or both of us. We would love to hear you have your questions. Chat, you now get to exist. Congratulations.
Oh, Supernova was the person that...
Supernova
you
was
interviewed
one
last-
of several.
Okay, I'm gonna follow them on Twitch. I just need to finish my Sonic race.
Supernova is very cool.
I'm gonna finish my Sonic race. But yeah, you can feel free to open it up, chat.
Yep, chat, whatever questions you want to ask, you can ask me. Literally, I'm an open book for these. I am setting myself up to have no fear. Ask me the last
Zero fear.
the last interview got into some very personal questions, which was kind of funny and fun in a sort of sense. What kind of pastry would I be? Oatmeal cream pie. It's the best pastry, besides maybe like a
I hate this.
best pastry aside from maybe like cheesecake. No hesitation.
Very top tier,
I don't need any.
Yeah, no, I think cheesecake's the top tier pastry. Sometimes when I'm bored, I make a cookie butter cheesecake.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's like a 5-ingredient cookie butter cheesecake.
Coming from YouTube, if there was like some kind of plate with a box over it being held up by a stick, what would be on the plate to convince you to approach?
Chicken parmesan.
Oatmeal cream pie. I love those things. Terrible for my teeth.
Me and chicken parmesan is like best friends.
Just something asking, how are we liking the game? It's okay.
It's a video game that was created by people. So
No, yeah, I guess, yeah.
I have no feelings towards this game. This game.
I
I've passed
think-
by the Amy balloon more than enough times to say, wow, that's an Amy balloon.
I think this being our 5th or 6th time going through these 3 levels is the funniest thing.
I have held right this entire... I have not done anything but hold right.
It is in the top 50 Sonic games.
That is true.
Molly.
Out of 50, yeah. It's in the top 50.
If 2 guys were on the moon and one kill each other with a rock, what would be... That would be fucked up or what? Yeah. True.
That'd be kind of fucked up.
Be a little fucked up.
Considering that the rock would, like, hit them in time, because wouldn't it be slow because of the moon?
Well, I mean, it depends. It really depends on if he's been like working out or if he's like cutting. You know, I don't know. It depends on if he's got a movie lined up. You know, The Rock's a very busy guy these days.
He's got to focus on his He's got to focus on his what do you call it? His diet, which is like 85 French toast for breakfast or some shit.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, there's some shit like that. He's like, oh, this is my breakfast that I eat at 4 in the morning because I wake up at 4 in the morning every morning because I only get 3 hours of sleep. That man is weird as fuck, and sure,
I can't even do that.
I can't be doing half the shit that Mr. Stalactite does. Okay.
I find my schedule to be absurd, and sleep and food and everything. You want me to wake up at 4 a.m. every day? No, I'm good. I used to in my early 20s, but now I'm in my late 20s and I'm old and I'm tired.
Zay asks, why is Dwayne on the moon? It's because he wanted to be on the moon. Felt like it. You don't think Dwayne Johnson can be on the moon if he just asked?
True. Trashly Trash Girl asks, which of you would win in a fight to the death?
You want to know a fun fact?
Yeah,
I know Muay Thai.
I have a gun.
Oh, I fucking lost, man. Oh, man. I ain't winning that shit.
I like it's like the scene in the Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah. Yep. I'm doing all these fancy shit, and then you're just like, shoot.
Yeah. All right, chat. If you don't have any further questions, then we can wrap up here and go on our own way. I won't sing it because we'll get copyright struck.
Why
Oh,
the throne thing? Don't go there.
do you have anything you want to shout out?
My Twitch channel. You can follow me on Twitch.
Mods, can you shout out Reky? Reky's channel in my chat?
My Discord. We do a lot on there. It's full of very nice people. I would say like most of all the communities on there that I just talked about ad nauseum about how amazing they are. They're on there. Like Twitch, Discord. That's kind of it. I don't really like. I mean, yeah, like I have like a Ko-fi and like a Throne, but like those are more like leisure stuff. Like it's not like imperative because like I would rather those that are in greater need to like have their thing on, which is why like if we can shout out Mara Vix, Mara the Spider, her Ko-fi
Yeah.
again, that'd be great. I'll post it in the chat. But yeah, like donate to her and her cause. Don't give me any money. If you want to give me
Yeah.
a follow on Twitch, like sure, do that. That's fine. I don't really care. But like,
Chat, go follow
a follow is free.
Reky.
A follow is free, but like this person needs your help if you can provide it, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah.
We did have one more question come in from Jess something on my YouTube. What's your favorite indie game and what's your favorite music genre?
My favorite indie game is it's a toss-up between Crow Country or Signalis.
I was thinking Crow
Either
Country, but I'm like, it's
Country,
too recent. I can't say that. I'm a
Crow Country,
hipster.
so fucking good.
It's my
I played
favorite
it on
survival horror
stream.
game that's come out in recent years.
I agree in the same way. I recently in one actually that was another stream I had that was really fun where like I wanted to beat it in under 3 hours and I just fucking like did it. and I'll do it again. I love that game. Yeah, Signalis is good, Crow Country is good. Um Inscription is really good. If you haven't played that.
True.
Hang on. I can actually pull up a few. I really like supporting indie games because obviously if you want to play a demo of a game that's coming out, please play House of Necrosis. I'll actually I'll post
We
the
did that
Steam link
one.
here.
Yeah, my chat knows House of Necrosis. It's the top
That
down
fucking
Resident
game
Evil
is
like, right?
phenomenal. It's Resident Evil meets dungeon a mystery dungeon game.
Yep. That game is peak.
Phenomenal game. Let me pull up some peak. Yeah, like stuff like that. That like as you can tell, like that kind of stuff like interests me a lot. There's another indie project called Heartworm, I think. Yes, Heartworm. It's heavily inspired by like Silent Hill and like you're like a reporter, you're like a journalist
That's cool.
who is just like in this like crazy ass world. There's like another one. Heartworm mentioned. I talked to Dev and I was like, hey, your game's like fucking awesome. And like we've been talking and stuff. Yeah, no, basically like most not gonna, I'll say most horror games that I've played, I highly recommend. Some of them obviously not because I don't know, kind of sift through it, but I'm very like into like indie survival horror. So like that is like my thing. So That's why I mentioned Pro Country as like my favorite indie game. So
Yeah. Do you have a favorite music genre?
yes. It's like city pop, I guess. Yeah,
It's a
it's a
good
city pop. Yeah, it's
good
pretty good.
choice.
Pretty nice.
I think I'd have to just go punk in general. Let me some punk of some sort. I like a wide variety of music, but I will stick with punk. And if you haven't played Swollen to Bursting Until I'm Disappearing on Purpose, you're missing out.
I played that on stream. It
is
Swollen to Bursting. I played that with someone. That game is so good. That game I got a little stuck, but it's a good game.
Yeah, I've gone through it a few times.
I have to replay it because when I upgraded my computer, unfortunately, it just didn't save over the save. So like I gotta replay it and like catch up. But I played that game. Really nice. I like that game too.
It is so good. It's a game that made me feel emotions, which is not something that most games do.
Yeah.
So I think it was peak.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna just say like last roll call on my side of chat if anyone has a question they want to ask, but if not, then
yeah, I can do shout outs while we're waiting.
Yeah, please
possibly. You can always follow me at twitch.tv/weirdautumns. I am my own artist. I do most things myself, and we make a very ridiculous stream. My goal is to be the weirdest corner on twitch.tv, and so far we've managed to do that. We've got an upcoming, you mentioned my CPU tournaments. We do those monthly. We have an upcoming one. It is in theme of Castlevania month, which is what we are doing right now. It's Castlevania Fighters, which is not the Castlevania game I wanted to do, but Castlevania Judgment doesn't have a CPU mode. So we're going to be doing Castlevania Fighters. Feel free to sign up for that. You can join my Discord. You can, there's a link in, whatchamacallit, we do gambling during it. We gamble on the fights. Yeah. And I have a commentator booth, and we do like wrestling style commentary over the CPU tournaments. It's a good time. It's one of my favorite shows that we're doing. We're also doing some very cool stuff over the weekend for a donathon. Don't have to donate, obviously. But we're doing some very, very cool things. We're making WoW into a roguelike. We're playing some very special Castlevania games that you may have never seen before, including a Castlevania demo for the Dreamcast, potentially the Castlevania arcade game, if I can get it to work, fingers crossed. And I've got a few people lined up to play a Castlevania board game with me, as well as a whole bunch of weird other Castlevania fan games and just other Castlevania stuff that you probably just don't know about. That's all I got for shoutouts.
It sounds good to me. Like I'm done here. Like I'm done with shoutouts. That is. Like,
yeah. I appreciate you being on the show. I had fun.
Oh, sure. I had a lot of fun too. It was really nice.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you did. I will not keep you for the rest of your stream. You can go and do have fun playing Mario. Which Mario Party are you playing?
We're playing Mario Party 6 tonight, and that's at 9:30 EST. I had to double check the time because I was like, I don't know when. I was like, I forgot when you guys start Mario Party, and they're like, yeah, it's 9:30. Oh, okay, so like 9:30 EST, we're gonna play Mario Party. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next hour. I'm probably just gonna suffer in like Sonic Heroes or something until like it's time, or like maybe I play a demo. I don't know.
Well, chat. You got that look forward to. I don't know if I'm going to be continuing streaming for the rest of the night, but I may. And I'll let you get out of here. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, anytime. It was a pleasure. All right.
Chat. That was pretty cool. Thank you for asking questions, chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for participating. We've shared chat. Leave collab. Chat, what do you want for the rest of the night? I wish I had more questions to contribute. It's totally okay. You're totally good. Chat, the stream has become a choose your own adventure. Would you rather see a relatively okay Castlevania game? Like, we'll get started on a relative, we could do Castlevania 3. We could get started, we could do Castlevania 3, we could do Haunted Castle and Kid Dracula tonight as a combo. Or we could do Steam Next Fest demos. Well, you just have my questions were all shitpost. You're good. The idea of this is that it's supposed to be a shitpost, but I lost all will to do shitposty questions after Reky started talking about like helping and contributing an artist and dropped a Ko-Fi, and I was like, oh fuck. Uh-oh. I don't want to follow this up with what artist that you have worked with would survive on a desert island. Chat, go support that artist if you can. Support me, where I'm a starving artist, if you would like to, with a Twitch Prime sub. We're doing a donathon this weekend, as I have talked about, which should be fun. What was Kid Dracula released on? I'm not sure, but this will be in the anniversary collection, the Castlevania anniversary collection. Domothon, true. Once again, actually, chat, I will go ahead and throw the graphic up. Castlevania Rivals, or not, Sonic Rivals was kind of stinky. I suppose it's my fault. I thought everything would be unlocked by default. Oh, this is still big. Ooh, chat, it's so big. Chat, the donathon for a starving artist, parentheses, me. We're trying to hit 500 bucks. I want to finish a sculpture. I want to make my server happen. I would like to maybe buy something for the stream. I'm trying to hit 500 bucks. If you can donate, I would appreciate it. This is the goals. We got some goals. One's a threat. One's less of a goal and more of a threat. We're doing some weird Castlevania stuff on Sunday, keeping it with the theme of the Sunday stream. Molly and I are playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Roguelike on Saturday, and on Friday we're gonna have a double feature movie night with Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julia Newmar, and Interview with a Vampire. Chat, don't worry about not being serious. The joke is that it's like a jokey interview. Occasionally the interview can go serious, but the joke is that like the interview itself is a joke. You ain't gotta worry about it. Chat, 1 for Castlevania 3, 2 for Kid Dracula and Haunted Castle, 3 for Steam Next Fest. One or two, 2, 3, chat. It's looking clearly like it's going to be Haunted Castle and Kid Dracula tonight. Okay, I know, no one else is voting. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Haunted Castle and Kid Dracula tonight. I'm gonna get this set up real quick. Chat, what did you think of the interview? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy this interview? You had a good time? It was fun? I think you were in the last dream I had. You were just in the corner getting pissed off for the last hour of it. That's me. That's what I do. I hang out in corners and get pissed off. Why did it? Okay. Okay, game. Bah! Oh, that reminds me, chat, let me turn back on the rewards. I wanted you to be able to do some things, but I didn't want you to like scare off everybody. Chat, we've done Castlevania 4, The Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, and Bloodlines. And now it's time for Kid Dracula. Now we're gonna be Kid Dracula. It was fun time. I'm glad. I really am glad y'all enjoyed it. He's just a little guy, chat. He's just a little fella.
We'll take 4 Happy Meals, please. Make sure they got the boy toys in them. I don't quite mind the girl toys. Shut up, Reky.
I think I was just naked doing dodge rolls in dirt, and you were like, quit doing fucking dodge rolls. What the fuck are you doing? Like, put on some socks. This is cute. I imagine it's going to very quickly become the meanest thing I've ever played in my life, but this is cute. Also, very cute soundtrack. Warp Pipe, is he from the Mushroom Kingdom? I think that's a coffin. I think that's supposed to be a coffin. I feel like wearing socks and nothing else is more naked than actually being naked. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that one. There's something like odd about just wearing socks and being otherwise completely nude. I can't decide if it's hotter or not. No, my heart. Depends on the socks. I suppose that's also true. Thigh highs, yes. Crew shocks, probably not. I don't know. I feel like even crew, like thigh highs, definitely. I get the feeling that also crew socks would be like, oh, okay, hold on. Now I'm having feelings about feet. Because I'm a freak like that. Classic Castlevania chat. You know this is a Castlevania game because there's a clock tower. That's right. Every clock tower is a Castlevania reference. Crusox can be cute. Yeah. You know what else can be cute? Molly, do you know what else could be cute? Sucks. Me? I was gonna say you. Damn, girl, you gay as hell. Well, they're gonna say you knew we were streaming a Castlevania game because we were talking about feet. No, we just talk about feet normally. Chat's freaky like that. Chat just likes to talk about feet. You know, I need to sign up for the Castlevania tourney. Now I'm trying to figure out which girl I want to play, or a skeleton, or my buddy Eric. True. We have so many signups, by the way, chat. The last time I checked, we were already at 7 signups. Okay, now I can't run past those bats for some reason. I was able to, and now I can't. Seven synapse, yeah. I think this might be the biggest one we've done, and it makes me really happy to see more people signing up. Chat, I always get worried that I'm washed. My biggest constant fear, I wake up every day and I'm like, damn, am I washed? I'm like 7 million years old. Am I washed yet? And then I go take a shower and like, yeah, I'm washed. Oh God, he's big now. Where am I? Chat, I gotta admit, I do kind of love this. Oh, I went backwards. I'm stupid. Kill the Klansman. Kid Dracula, anti-racist vampire. Hey, he may be a vampire, but you know. Kid Dracula versus the KKK. I was just like to see which characters have already been picked so I could narrow down my options to someone new. Chat, I will let you know. I will tell you right now what characters have already been picked. That way you don't have to worry about it. Hey Kylie, hi, how's it going? You missed our interview, huh? We were interviewing Reky. How you been doing? We're playing Kid Dracula versus the KKK right now. We're up to 9 responses, chat. The things that have been picked so far, we have a werewolf, Shinoa, Soma, Charlotte, Soma Cruz, Frog, Duke Nukem, Master Skeleton, and Give Me a Girl. 9 responses, chat. Wild. Thank you all to everyone who signed up for the CPU tournament. You know what? I'm gonna drop that link. You know, I'm gonna drop the link in chat right now. Chat, I'm getting crazy with it. I'm gonna drop the link in chat right now. Did I sign up already? I forgot. I think so. I think you chose Soma Cruz. Is that the right link? Yeah, okay. I think you signed up at least. We have 2 Soma Cruzes. Oh. I can shoot up. And chat, we are trying a new thing. I will tell you at least one ha 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 of the responses is fake. One of the responses is, well, I guess I never signed up, so I guess that one's me, if we want to get technical. But one of the responses is not a chat member. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Yeah, get out of here, punk. I thought there was going to be a third bigger one for a second. Yes, hoping spell. Roulette can get upon Jabin Pop. Ami Dakuji. Which will be it? Which will it be? Let's go for a bid. Yeah, bud. Cost me 3 coins. I need more coins. Okay, cool. So this is Dracula as a kid or Dracula's kid? I've always thought of it as Dracula as a kid. I guess it could also just be Alucard. But also, I don't know anything. Wow, okay. I don't know anything about the game. Has to be Dracula as a kid in my mind? Yeah. I think it's funnier if it's Dracula as a kid, to be honest with you. No! Fucking women! She shat on my corpse! Oh, yeah. There's something weird going on. I don't know what happened. But for some reason, there's like an opacity layer? Oh. Oh! Chat! Hold on.
Kertaa saamme seurata
Autumn, that's me. What's up? What's up? I think the canon is Dracula's evil because his wife died. I think that's the canon that they made for the show, which is fine. The show's fine. Why are they shitting on me? Would be a bit hardcore for Kid Dracula to handle. Well, it's a good thing it's in the background for Kid Dracula. Chat, and it's all chat has to handle. Chat, who's a normal, well-adjusted person, right? Honestly, this is just quaint. Castlevania makes me mad because it's got like a dark atmosphere. I can't be mad at this. The mod view just turned into ghosts. I lost my powers. I'm mortal now. Yeah, you've learned your lesson the hard way. Oh, God.
Stand clear to chaos.
New and evil track continuing to be new and evil. Look at that, chat. It's still broken. Look at that, chat. It's still broken.
Senpai didn't notice you.
I'm gonna manually turn off all these damned pop-ups. It's like real pop-ups. Which Dookie and softcore alien porn? What happened? Yeah, this is why Kid Dracula is so fucked up and evil. This is why Kid Dracula is so fucked up and evil now. Honestly, what's the world coming to? No! It's age restricted. What the hell? Well, that gave it away.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come.
I come.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Dude, he's done.
Then I shit on the seats, smash open the tires, break all the glass, then forget where I am, take off the plates, bust out the lights, jump on the roof, and then I break into your house at night and walk into your kitchen, and I'm cooking and I'm cleaning and I'm vigorously masturbating, washing and I'm drying and I violently come. I come. Stirring and I'm frying and I'm vigorously masturbating, come in the pot and then I come in the pan and then I come in a glass and then I'm done. Then it back up, and then I go into your room while you are sleeping and turn on your lights and jumping, and I'm shouting, and I'm vigorously masturbating, kicking, and I'm flailing, and I violently come. I come, punching, and I'm kicking, and I'm furiously masturbating. Come on your dog, drop your lamp on the ground, then I steal all your cash, and then I'm gone. Then I'm gone.
Turds! Stomping turds! What? No. No. I don't know if the initial bit gave away the joke. If you know me, then the initial bit probably gave away the joke. Very much a very old internet video. Ron Jeremy wishes he could be driving and he's swerving and he's vigorously masturbating. Chat, pick A or B to vote who my character is in the tournament. B. B for blowjob. Smile. Has Molly been re-added as mod? There you go. You're not allowed to, you learned the hard way. You're not allowed to get banned. Because if you do, the game decides you're dead. You're fucking dead. Yeah, I'm a gamer, just like you, chat. Whenever I was a kid, I was stomping turds in Mario Bros. This is a nightmare? Is this a boss fight? No, it's not a boss fight. It was just a dickhead. Okay, so I can charge up my attacks. No, I'm stupid. When I lost my mod privileges to the Senpai Notice Me Redeem, I had to wait months to get them back. This is nepotism. I'm sorry, is there an Express VPN happening in the background? I'm sorry, is there an Express VPN? Is there... All right, well, that's enough of that. An Express VPN. Chat, you were gonna let some angry video game guy or whatever advertise Express VPN on my stream. Can you believe it?
Kill the stream.
Chat, you're killing me.
We're the chaos.
Chicken. That was close. That was really close. Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. Or maybe it's just because y'all didn't blow it up too much. I got bombs. Let's play Jab and Pop. Have fun. That boss fight was foul. Jab me, stab me, scratch that. Itch for me. You need to bring more coins. See ya again. I don't know how to get coins. Obligatory water level. Chat, out of curiosity, can you look up how many levels, how many levels there are in this game? Because we could be going fast. We could also just not be going fast. Get another ad in here. Yeah, I'll give you an ad, chat. Did you know you can subscribe to twitch.tv/weirdautumns with an Amazon Prime sub? That's right. If you have a subscription, chat, to Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub. Every month. It's like taking money from Jeff Bezos's pocket and putting it in mine. Don't put the money inside of me. That'd be weird. That ain't an ad, that's a subtracts. Okay, this level is kind of foul. Like all water levels, chat, this water level sucks ass. You suck at Flappy Fish. I can only jump once. At least in Flappy Bird, you can hit the button a bunch. Chat, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something fun. What have you been up to lately? It's been a very busy month here at Weird Autumns. But I want to hear what y'all been up to. Sleeping? God, I wish that were me. Drawing a sheet for my Sona finally. Cool. Sorry, I'm in concentration mode here. Eating fast food. We should eat fast food together. Hey, hun, did you know that legally speaking, my ass is like fast food? Went for a walk and then realized I was dehydrated. So I turned back. Oh, there. That's unfortunate. You always gotta chat. You got drink water, chat. Go drink water now. My sister came over for her birthday. That's cool. Hope y'all had a good one. Not liking video games, the usual. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ever the hater, Trashly Trash Girl. No! I got Coke. Cane? Or like the soda? The soda. Aww. I thought we were gonna have a lot more fun. Sorry, I thought you were cool for a second. My mistake. Been reasonably busy growing, cutting back thorn bushes, working on better baccarat strats. I've been doing a lot of stuff, chat. I've talked about everything that I've been doing. Y'all know what I've been up to. Big bubble dickhead. You can't fall fast. This sucks. This is an RNG nightmare. Streamer X chat member mind break corruption. Getting peer pressured by the streamer. That's what this chat's for. It's to peer pressure people. Chad, do you think we can hit 250 on Twitch by the end of the month? Or YouTube? Been trying to make friends, I guess, to varying levels of success. That's good. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome. I'm glad you've been hanging out with people. I've been trying to make some friends too. I'm trying to talk to old friends as well. I'm always bad about being friends with people. Yeah, get tired, idiot. I'm so batty now. I don't know how to change. I need to get a magic deck so I can go to the local. Kylie, do you want to play Magic with Molly and I? Hey girl, we saw you from across the chat. I still have no idea how to get coins. Oh! Okay, I see. Get it, chat? Because it's icy. At least they're getting the water and ice levels out of the way soon, so that I can not want to bash my head in with a hammer. Let's see if TT Sim works on Steam Deck, but I would love to. Hell yeah. Always looking for new people to hang out with. Uppies! Fuck! Fuckies! Can I have fuckies? Yeah, you can. Bomb seal! Oh. Well, now I feel bad. I guess it had to be done. It was me or the seal. You're not a real card gamer unless you got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. I wish I still had my Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. I'd kill to get another one back. What? What? Oh, bat mode. Oh. Okay, all right. I like that he gets like a little blushy face when he's charging up. What the fuck? Where is this? Where am I? Jesh, honestly, just do both. You're allowed to do both. Okay, I see. That's just further back. Enter the tournament, one as Jesh something, and the other one as my buddy Eric, and then have it be Eric Lacard. No, I guess you could do YouTube Jesh and Twitch Jesh, but I was honestly... We're allowed to rig the tourney? That's not rigging it. I wouldn't call that rigging the tourney. I think it's more I'm giving Jesh permission to, oh my fucking god, to add in a joke character that I would add in myself later. Because I think having my buddy Eric as as a guy is funny. It's been a stream meme. I think it's cool. It's a funny bit. Oh, flying is kind of a nightmare, and you can't bump into any walls. Chat, is this gonna be the first one we beat? I get the feeling there's like 6 levels. Okay, I can't let you keep doing that. Sorry, Seals. I'm just, they're not getting hurt. They're just, being turned into friends for later. Listen, if they weren't throwing bombs at me, I would feel way worse. Every time I've had to harm seals on stream, it was either chat's fault or the seals were really mean. Yo, it's my favorite chat. Look, it's a guy who has like too many colors so he can't appear on screen properly. Oh. Way back here. What? Well, they're emulating the hardware limitations. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that gave me a full heal. What the hell? Dang children getting in my way. I don't know why I jumped there. Okay, the homing missiles are kind of wild. Rip Dragon. Okay, jeez. Is Kid Dracula a good boy? Does he deserve Chimkin Nuggets? I think so. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Chat, we still need more coins. Whatever that means. Whoa! Homing scatter's broken, just like Mass Effect Andromeda. I never played Mass Effect Andromeda. It didn't look bad. It just didn't look like it was worth $60. That's Spider-Man? Man Spider, perhaps. One of those crazy guys who climb buildings just for clickbait purposes. Dinky King. Wasn't worth it. Would it be worth it for like $5? I'm sure it goes on sale for big money these days. If Flex Seal was an actual seal, but you would need to patch your roof, would you put Flex Seal in a hole in your roof? No. I paid $1 for this and it's worth 5 times that. Yeah. Shit, what was that from? We watched that last night, right? Was that... It was on cinema. It was an on cinema bit. No! Chat, it's street punks. Dracula's worst enemy, street punks. Punks on the street. I'm stuck. Oh God. There's so much going on here, chat. Hold on, let me save. And Jason Voorhees, who famously took Manhattan. True, that's where we are, Manhattan. Kid Dracula on his way to sink Manhattan. Welcome, kid. I'm the boss of this city. Lady Liberty. I abhor violence. So, let's fight on my quiz show. Rules are simple. First one with 3 correct answers wins. You lose a heart if you fail. Hit the buzzer when you know the answer. Get ready. Here comes the questions. Which country am I living in? Brazil. Number 1, Brazil. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay, I see. How do you say thank you in Japanese. I'm a weeb, of course I know. Get ready. Here comes the question. Which island is farthest south? Shadow Moses? It's Guam. When did this come out? Well, you won, little Drac. Now go to the next stage. My boy. Who's smarter, Autumn, the KKK, or a chicken? No, I hope you get feeling better, Nova. All the enemies here are just references to media that takes place in New York. I love it. Yeah, no, it's really cool. This is a very silly game. I really like how silly it is. I feel deranged. Is this a fever dream? No, this is a Weird Autumn stream. We're so back. Hold on, chat. Can somebody please look up how many levels there are? If there's a lot of levels, I want to be able to do Haunted Castle as well. The No Reason Shadow Moses name drop wad expected. Ace. Okay. Thank you. This might be the first game in this collection that we beat, chat. Look at the little skeleton dude. Nine level. Well, see, now I'm getting conflicted answers. Now I don't know if I can trust chat anymore. How to Google Shadow Moses to make sure it wasn't a fake sounding real place? Well, what did you find out? Learned something new today? So 8 to 9 levels, understood. Wiki also said Kid Dracula is Dracula's son, not young Dracula. Hashtag sad. It's from Metal Gear, yeah. I know. When did this come out? Like the 90s? Well, I guess the original Metal Gear was like what, 80 something? 7 possibly? '93. This is the most 1980s feeling 1993 game there ever was. There was a thing in Metal Gear, but so is 9/11 and Ohio. True. Also, none of those things are real, so as we all know. 93 was the Game Boy game. Oh my god! Shouldn't have stopped jumping. Whoa! Good thing they'd come after me. I think I just jumped down too close to it. Is Kid Dracula Alucard or Dracula's other son? If it's the latter, it feels like a Hank, good Hank situation. What? Ohio only existed before Michigan won the Toledo War. What? Cotton Hill's second son, Good Hank. Oh. Oh, he looks kind of like Alucard. Hand boss. Guess I'm having a stroke right now. I don't know what the fuck y'all are saying. Me either. I love when chat references something that they think is like common knowledge. And then it's like, I have no clue what y'all are talking about. I don't know how to do this boss. It's come and knowledge. Oh. Should I just be... Should just be homing missiles? These bosses feel so much like... It feels so much like RNG. Okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be homing missiles. They seem clutch here. I don't know if I would say clutch, but they definitely seem like they may be the most necessary thing in the world. No, I'm stupid. God damn. Okay. I don't know what to do. If you get hit like one hit, you're boned. It's over. Because you bounce several times. I'm open to tips, chat. Chat, give me your tips. God damn it, this sucks. They pop when you hit them. Yes, but you have barely a second to do it if you are below whenever he blows bubbles. There's no reaction time here. Can you jump him? No, there isn't like time. I have no time to react. Can I stun lock whenever he's going underneath? Maybe. Okay, that might be the move. Yeah, chat, you gotta stun lock him when you're going underneath. I don't understand this whole part, chat. I can't play it. Is the bit that I can't play any of these games? Or am I playing the game inherently wrong? Evil NES era knockback. The knockback in this one is ridiculous. Have you seen, chat, have you seen a single coin in the game? Out of curiosity. Sprays! Sorry. Castlevania, the Unplayable Collection? Kind of. Nope, I've died. I've never seen a coin in my life. No! Getting the fuck out of here. Interesting. This is random every time. This one's gonna suck too. The games have definitely chosen to ramp in difficulty. Or the game has chosen to ramp in difficulty. Really? The second it's off screen, the game's like, nah. Abuse the homing. The homing takes so long to charge, chat. I will try it. Chat, you've got to do so much fuck shit to get to homing. Abusing your homies. That's what they're there for. We're done with the kiss your homies goodnight era. We're in the tie them up to your bed post with chain and abuse the shit out of them. Can't you turn into a bat? The second I run into something, I turn out of a bat. The second I run into something, we're out of bat. I'm going to fucking lose it. What is going? This wasn't in the last one. I do like pixel perfect shit. Hold on, chat. I'm focusing. We're abusing the fuck out of this level. It bamboozled me. You have to do this. The worst part is the lag. I'll be real. I gotta keep it real with you, chat. The worst part is the lag. It is so laggy. Is there a way to, like, do something about that? Can we not emulate the lag? Because it fucking sucks. Well, I'm safe skimming my way through this. Chat. Why? Why would they make it like this? Surely they play tested the game, right? And they were like, dang, this sure is hard to control because of all the lag and the pixel perfect timing. Surely we should, like, reduce the amount of strain on the system. Really? Chat, say funny things, funny, nice things. Before I lose my goddamn mind. You're going to tickle me. That's just a threat. That's not funny or nice. That's just you're just threatening me with a good time, of all things. Playtesting wouldn't be invented for another 2 years. I'm Garamoth, ruler of this world. How did a kid like you get here? But this all ends now. Die! Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Damn, I just got shit on. Homing missiles, my beloved. That sucks. Stupid fucking boss fight. It's just a game of cat and mouse. Oh! I blew it. You can do it on him. Defeat Bowser. That's him. Yeah, homing missiles are just kind of like broken, huh? Rip bozo. Yo, a coin. Kid, I'll be back. Okay, see ya. As soon as you have a Doom guy face on the HUD, yeah, it's cute. Every time I charge something up, little kid Dracula is all blushy. He's adorable. Oh, I get to play the game this time? See ya again. Good luck. Okay. Another evil auto scroller. This is what happened after Mario 3. Oh my god. You know what? No, 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 no. There we go. I like this funky ass track though. Bit of a bop. Stupid Death. Kid Death thinks he's so cool. They're really just throwing the kitchen sink at me now, huh? Okay. Fine then. Oh, that was just a secret. That's cool. Yeah, if you bump into anything, the game is like, nah, you don't get to fly anymore. We're taking away your license. Go fuck yourself. Chat, what are your thoughts on Kid Dracula? I think this is kind of peak. Is this an NES game or a Super Nintendo? It feels like it's an NES game, like a late release NES game. Oh my, okay. Are no chance this is a SNES? Don't look like it, yeah. I think it's cute and it's a bit less evil than most NES games. I don't know if I'd go that far. The thing that's been less evil about this is that I have save states. That's been what's less evil about this, not... The strike limits or slowdowns or trade record the NES? Yeah. It's the reason why Kirby's Adventure, after playing Nightmare and Dreamland, is no longer my favorite way to play Kirby. Because Kirby's Adventure is very laggy. Nightmare and Dreamland, a remake, basically, of the game, is not. What just happened? Oh. I see. New headcanon, Death talks big shit to Dracula about his kid being better than Drax. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, desperately needed. This looks like a boss fight to me. Classic Castlevania fight. Large dickhead. Alright, hit this dude. What? I don't understand this one. I don't know what I'm... It's like the hand? I don't know how to damage this guy. I'm not entirely sure he is damageable. I mean, he must be, obviously, but... Nope, it ain't the hand. Oh! Hand is getting flashbacks up to a turbo bullshit boss from Sonic Advance 2. Yeah. Extendo Hand was a very popular boss for a very... Remember when we had boss fights in video games? boss fights with like coins. No, not coins, but like what the fuck? Dude really just appears anywhere, huh? What if we made a dickhead that was like, you couldn't do anything to hurt him? What if we made like a dickhead who didn't have any like, what if there was like this dickhead but you couldn't hurt him? Game design. Does it have to be the ice? No, it still bounces off of them. I'm so confused. These last handful of bosses are a nightmare. Okay, ice, a fully charged ice does damage him. He's like unblockable, dude. These bosses are bullshit. Levels of bullshit we have not experienced before, chat. He'll just turn around and hit you. this is so fucking bullshit. Good. Who the fuck is this guy? There's no telling where he's gonna spawn. It fucking sucks. Why? freaking change the ice. It's the only thing that damages them.
I'm not a fucking wizard!
Chat, does it ever occur to you that you could just be like spending time with your girlfriend? Does it ever just occur to you that you could be like just spending time with somebody and having a good time instead of being completely miserable and hating every second of your life? No, just me? Fuck you, dickhead! Fucking moron! Girlfriend time is rare in the household. Whenever it pops up, I pounce on that shit. This game has gotten, this last level is cruelty. This last level is the purest of evil. Chat, you don't understand how specific the controls are for this. I'm supposed to do this. I heard chat say less evil NES game exactly once and ramped up the dial on the spot. True. Hey look, boss fight 2 and this cool boss rush where they gave me health. You fuck! You fucking fuck! You fall back on the spikes? Apparently. There's never been a good boss rush. Kirby has good boss rushes. Kirby boss rushes are fun. Kirby boss rush is so good that they made a hard mode that's actually fun to do the boss rush on. The fucking what dickhead robot looking ass. That's true. Most of them suck. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. Oh, okay. They should make a Kirby roguelike. Yeah. Hey, they kind of have. Okay. It's Bastard Bot, the robot that hates you. Mega Man boss rushes are good. You just put the bosses together. No bullshit challenge stages in between. How am I supposed to do this? I don't think homing is going to help us here, chat. Why did the emote of my message show up on screen? I don't know. What hit me? Only the emote. If you put an emote last, it's the only thing that'll show up on screen. If you say something and put an emote, for some reason, it eats the rest of the message. And yes, chat, that is stupid. And yes, chat, it is unfortunate. And yes, chat, it is weird. What is his hitbox? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? I don't understand. No, come on. Does he go down further the second time? What? How? What? Chat, consult your Nintendo power. I need to know the answers. How do I make Kid Dracula not make me want to punch my monitor? How do I make Kid Dracula make me not want to call a hotline? Chat, I need help. What do you want? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what is happening. I don't want to give up because we're like on the, this is the last level, chat.
Chicago mentioned. Chicago.
Is this picking the pixel perfect? I don't understand what the window is. Being my number one enemy as always. Private chat, any existence to antagonize streamers? Yeah, get it all out.
Let's get him broken flash up right now. Let's jump the ball in there and just avoid that jump. What? The you can tell when it's about to drop it because it'll stop moving for 2 seconds. When it drops, you can damage the head. Keep doing this until it's destroyed. Why am I Stuart Little? You okay, Trashly? Too much robo-tussing? Are you robo-tripping? The problem is that whenever it drops immediately. Hold on, I might have it. I might have it, chat. I might have this guy's number. I went tiny voice? Do I still tiny voice? Now you're normal? I don't know why I went tiny voice for a second. I hate this boss. I hate this level. This level sucks. No, I might have hit a bunch of buttons on my Steam Deck on accident. I know I hit the Chicago mentioned one. It's right next to the mouse one. This dude better be almost dead. Why? Works just fine for the other side. Oh my god. Chat, is Haunted Castle a good game? Chat, is Haunted Castle good? It's in a different collection. I, King Garamoth, shall kill whoever defiles me. Die. No. You have got to be fucking... Oh no, we're good. We're good. I got a 3 out of 10 from Nintendo Life. Dragon Ball looking ass guy, literally. Hold on, let's let him spawn in. This better be the last one. There's difficulty with trial and error experience, and then there's Haunted Castle difficulty. Well, it's fucking terrible. The worst Castlevania game I've ever played in my entire life. Unfairly difficult and just there to take your money away. Monsters won't always get hit if you hit them, and sometimes they come out at you from sides where it's either way too late to react or the space between the wall and the enemy is too slim. At least the music is top notch, and the sprite work is too. What? What? Hit his penis. I've been trying to. Can't you see I've been trying to? He doesn't want to be hit in the penis. You gotta do it when his mouth is open. He's only vulnerable when his mouth is open, chat. Type 1 if he just like you for real, for real. Chat, is there like a cheat code for this where I can just get more life? Is there a more life cheat code? I know all these games have cheat codes. We'll just save scum it, chat. We'll just save scum it. Stupid thighs. Guy's been hitting the gym. I just want to be done with the game. I wonder if it'd be better just to start. Sorry, you said level 7? That's so far back. Just how many hits does this guy have? How many times do I gotta do this? The Nintendo Entertainment System was a fucking mistake. Shoot up, you fucking piece of shit! Up! Not forward! Up! You don't have to stand directly underneath him to use the bomb.
First of all, I'm a rat.
This isn't fun. This is like the opposite of fun. Goodness, this is the final dude. If there was another dude, I'd kill myself. If there was another dude, I'd kill myself on stream. No fucking way. I want to beat one of these games in this goddamn collection. I just want to beat one of these games in this godforsaken collection. This isn't fun or entertaining to watch, I know.
I fucked myself today. I fucked a asshole.
Here I come. Fucking Christ! The fact that it's just the same goddamn thing back and forth over and over again for your final fucking boss? Are you fucking kidding me, by the way? Are you, Konami, are you fucking stupid? How did we ever get video games? How did video games ever take off when it was like this shit? How did we ever get real video games when this is the shit that they were making? Why is it so much how? That didn't even feel good. That just sucked. Rumors that Kid Dracula defeated Garamoth spread across the demon world. Many demons started to join him and serve in his evil army. And so, once again, Dracula became the Dark Lord. Finally, we beat one. No hit. Actually, literally true. The chat, these people have names and addresses. All these people have names and addresses. Is Kid Dracula the first villain protag? Probably not. 92? Probably not. Probably not. You should take your saves from these boss and cut it together to make it look like a no damage clear. No. No. If somebody wants to make that video, you can make it yourself. No, I'm good. The bid isn't worth it to me. Sure, I'm the greedy streamer. I'm the greedy evil streamer. If it's not going to turn into subs or money, then I don't care. But be careful, a man with a whip may come to fight you. Chat, be careful. A man with a whip may come to fight you. I can't believe Konami docks all the people who worked on their game. Chat, that was Kid Dracula. The only two games we have left on this one are Simon's Quest, which I think will actually be fun. I think I'll enjoy Simon's Quest, and Dracula's Curse, which I'm going to hate. So we're almost done, chat. No, I guess we should just do it here. And that brings us to Haunted Castle. That's right, chat. Chat, it's the Good Castlevania Games collection. Featuring the Good Castlevania games. I can't believe the game audio is still working. Castlevania D's Nuts collection, true. I'm sure it's only good games. I know Portrait of Ruin's one of my favorite Castlevania games. I've heard nothing but good things about Dawn of Sorrow. I don't know anything about Order of Ecclesia, but there's Woman, so chat's gonna love it. I like the menu on this one more. Oh, that's cool. You can play various versions. We're gonna do Haunted Castle Revisited. These games are all peak, the DS ones at least. Whoa! Whoa! He's in the sky, chat! The title screen and menu art has big how to draw manga vibes. Okay. Okay, I can't whip up or at an angle. Chat, there's a point in history where I enjoyed difficult games. I remember when River Volgar the Viking came out, I fucked that shit up. This is kind of cool. Aesthetically, I love this game. Let's have some cool aesthetics. It reminds me of the 3DO. I love how big the whip gets. What did this come out on? This is an arcade game? Okay, that makes sense. It feels like an arcade game. Yeah, it's got an arcadey stink to it, if that makes sense. I understand being an arcade enjoyer. I feel like what's the thing where you play arcade games to people? I feel like that could be we did that once with Kay as a collab stream. I think it could be fun to check out again. Yeah, maybe they fix things in the revisited version. But I definitely don't feel like this is too difficult yet. I think this game's only like an hour long, right? I'm not sure if anybody actually knows. Kind of funny how fast this game sets up its premise. I mean, how much time do you need to set up a premise for a Castlevania game? Oh, I didn't realize I had a health bar. Oh, is it not going to let me save? Hey, hun. You think you could investigate that for me? Oh, or is that's just the way it actually is? You'll double check. Oh, at least this game is very straightforward about how many levels it's going to have. One of the things you'd think they'd have gotten rid of those stairs by this point, they don't get rid of those stairs ever. As long as there's going to be as long as it's a 2D Castlevania, I'm pretty sure those stairs are still sticking around. What the hell? Hold on, is there a way to attack up? No. Very simplistic settings, as you might expect from a game of the era. Ah! We dodged the bats because we're sick. We dodged the bats because we're awesome, chat. Stairs are Castlevania's iconic enemy. You can adjust the difficulty in the settings by pressing L2. Oh, stairs. Okay, well, we'll see if I need to do that. Look at the boner in the background, chat. Look at that massive boner. Why is it shiny? Oh, I get it. So you get to keep this cool whip as long as you have either the stamina bar thing or you don't get hit. Oh, also there's a time limit. I see that now. Why does it go so far? Look at that chat. Dude just yeets an axe. Hurry up, other kids want to play the machine. Hey, Hun, can we get a... Can you... Hun, you should fund me building us a MAME arcade machine. I've always wanted to build an arcade machine. If that's something you're interested in, obviously. Am I supposed to walk up him? Oh yeah, he becomes stairs. That's cute. I have a friend who does that as a hobby. He basically turns his house into an arcade. I want to do two. I want to do one that's specifically for light gun games, and then one that's just for, you know, like random arcade shit that I don't really have as much of an attachment to. But having a dedicated light gun machine in my house would be huge. I also am a little particular on the design. One, because I think we could make a pretty cool looking design. But two, Sandman. No, I don't want that axe. Two, I would like it to have a specific output that would be like I could capture to like a capture card. So I wanted to have an HDMI output, and then maybe also build like a built-in camera. Probably like a cheap webcam. Well, not like a cheap webcam, but like $100 webcam or something. I see the vision. I'm glad. You give me a budget and I can literally make it happen. I was pretty inspired by fucking Peter Knetter. I think like last year he made a oh, that's big. Last year he made or a couple years ago now, Jesus, I'm getting old. A cardboard arcade machine, and I was like, okay, actually that's pretty sick. It's silly. Oh my god. Return of Boner. Oh, does only his head hurt me? Dude keeps being banzling me. Oh, he's going fast now. Ah! He's still alive. Time up. Oh, chat, why didn't you tell me? I just wish you could like Castlevania 4 whip around. Being able to use other like directions on a whip. It just makes sense, especially in like the context of like an arcade machine. Get out of here, boner. Time over? Yeah, I got time overed. Bone Dragon, what am I, a bard? Yes. Yes. This one's cool, chat. Unless it gets really hard at the end, like every other Castlevania game we played, this is kind of just fun. I'm kind of just having a good time. Oh! Sorry, chat. This is a good rendition. This is a lot like the V Rising one. Ah, not this time. I love you, Kazoo. Kazoo's a good bit. Unironically. One of the bits of all time. Chat, this feels the most like a real Castlevania game. So much so that it's literally throwing me off. That sucks. The kazoo is gas, fire, flames. Those are the worst fleamen. They're just weird men. I kind of fuck with it. I get it, but I also kind of fuck with it. I think it's funny just having them be weird little guys. I think you're also right that they're the worst fleamen, but I also kind of fuck with it. Hopping Igors, yeah. Who are all these fucking selfies? That's cool. Yeah, no, I just feel like it's so deceiving. Because I'm like, if this was a real Castlevania game, I would not have to worry so much about my health. Because this is a real Castlevania game, I'm kind of fucked. Would it be obvious pick to put Bloody Tears on a Vampire D&D's characters playlist? I feel like it is, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah, it's an obvious pick, but that doesn't mean it's bad. What's bad is running into a chandelier that falls on you. That's an eyeball. You didn't get to see it, but I did. Why are there so... Oh, that's so fucked up. Does it just grow eyes? Oh. What the hell? local vampire hunter fights through Dracula's horde and okay, wait, these are, oh yeah, these eyes. The eyes are wild. Those horrific Castlevania enemy. Well, Legion's right there. That's funny. If I would have taken the stairs, nothing bad would have happened. Oh, I see. Also, at least so far, this isn't like the other Castlevania games. Oh my god, it's this guy? Really? Rip Bozo. No, this remake's peak. Hey guys, sees eye enemy, bad guy. Bye guys. Yeah, sorry, Jesh. We were all stunned by there being an eyeball enemy. They really put their they really put their full pussies into the animation of this game. So true to Tall Girl. I don't know what the original looked like. We may check out the original after this. Because we're almost done, you know. This seems like it would be good against mummies. Okay, there's just too many guys. There's too many guys. Let's get rid of some guys. The guys are coming back. The boys are back in town. Later, fuckers. Yeah, we just got the wrong Castlevania collection first, chat. That's all that happened. We just got the wrong collection. Yeah. You know what? Die. Idiot. Okay. Where's the games journalism mode? Oh wait, this does have a games journalism mode. Games journalism. Oh, this is a cool idea for these boner fellows. Just being like turret flamethrowers. I like the way Castlevania is just takes every kind of monster and puts them in a castle. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plot. Just a tour of Universal Horror Monsters? Yeah. I'd like to do that at some point. That sounds like it would be cool. Does Universal still do those like funny tours? Oh, hello. Ah, come on, I almost first tried. I was in with the first try, idiot. Did I already lose my blue thing? Oh, you can ride the... Oh! What's this one again? Ah, yes, of course. Okay, this will be a little bit harder now that I don't have my axe. I feel like I need to play this on a harder difficulty. Because this has overall been really easy. Fantastic 4-ass motherfucker. This trashly trash girl. Yo, Frankenstein's back, and he's on fire. Chat, you did read that correctly. The penultimate stage is, yep, that's right, a clock tower. Oh, I gotta avoid those. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think at all to avoid those guys. Oh, right. I'll just head on out then. The penultimate stage, Clock Tower 2. Chat, would I like Clock Tower? I've never played it. Would I like Clock Tower or would I hate Clock Tower? Are we already at the boss? No, okay, it's just they're just making other Frankensteins. Frankenstein Jr. Yeah, exactly. This isn't related to anything at all, but something I wanted to talk about anyway. Did you see the thing about GameStop punching staples in the screens of pre-ordered Switch 2s? I did see that. I don't care. You know what I would care? If I would care, would be if I had pre-ordered a Switch 2. Then I would have cared. You wouldn't like streaming Clock Tower. Okay. How's GameStop managing that? I don't know, to be honest with you. It seems a very difficult thing to do. Seems like a very difficult thing to like. Unless Nintendo fucked their packaging up like really badly, I don't know how you would do it. I played Clock Tower 3 and it was really fun and campy. I got through it in a day too. Hey, that's I could be sold on that. Was at a friend's house. I love whenever I can beat a game in one day. I don't want that. You think it'd be impossible to do that unless you open the box? Chat, did y'all hear about there's a whole bunch of like Switch 2 shipments where they've taken the Switch 2 out of the box? So there's just Switch 2s that just don't have... Are we on the boss already? Really? It's got the little fuck guy. It's got the little fuckers. Oh, you can hurt him. You can't hurt him when he's got electricity. 30 seconds on the timer, by the way. Yes, submit to me, big man. We end up getting a Switch 2. I hope the box is just a bag of dirt with Puto written on it. First try, idiot. Time to beat main story says 6.5 hours. Maybe you just like sped through it kind of fast. Or I guess, yeah, whatever. That's doable. 6.5 hours is doable. If you get a Switch 2, can I play it? Can I use it to make clickbaity streams? Hold on, I'm stupid. I freaked out. Whoa! 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 Local vampire hunter gets scared, falls down. Oh, okay. That's cool. Stairs. Still, Castlevania's worst enemy. Oh! There's still a guy? Sticking with my guns, not buying one personally. I don't mean anything. It don't mean anything, but I don't like the practices and I'm poor. That is true. I don't care much for the practices either. I also am poor.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen to get fucked in the ass. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Leave the fucking city now. You get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from.
Yo, that was sick.
Assholes. I fucking hate you so much. Fuck you, Gordon Freeman.
Like it's just 2 when they stop exploding or whatever. Are they exploding? Yeah, Jesus Christ. I just want to play the new Donkey Kong. Why does technology have to suck? Can't get a new graphics card because they explode. Can't get a new fucking Nintendo Switch 2 because it explodes. Can't get a new cell phone because it explodes. Well, can't go on a plane because it explodes. Can't fucking go get chicken nuggets at a goddamn McDonald's because it explodes. What the fuck? My wife! Why is he like Santa? Dude, those knives are rough. I don't know why I did any of that. I was just playing poorly the whole time on that last one. Oh, it just lets you restart here? That's wild. Ho, 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 ho. You've been a naughty boy, Simon Belmont. What if I'm getting closer? Whoa! What the fuck? That was wild. Oh, and it starts us back here? I guess I need to just focus the orb, honestly. Aw, the orb hurts you. Kirby level boss, kind of. It's kind of Kirby-esque. Okay, I'll probably start at the beginning of the boss fight, right? Surely? No? Chat, this is why arcade games are just better. So hard. Do you need an inspiring anthem to help you win? Sure, if you got one.
There was a man named Dracula. He slept all day. He had a craving for
Damn it. We gotta restart it, chat. We gotta restart it.
Do you remember a long time ago in Transylvania? Do you remember a long time ago in Transylvania? There was. Do you remember a long time ago in Transylvania? There was a man named Dracula. He slept all day. He had a craving for
Hold on, we'll finish that song in a second, chat. Why'd that work? We'd like to thank the creators of the arcade original game. Yeah, no, that was awesome. This has been my favorite Castlevania game so far, chat. This has been my favorite one we've played so far. This one fucks. This is awesome. Chat, that is where I'm going to end the stream for the day. Chat, we are going to end the stream here. Honestly, Peak. So cool. That's the Dominus collection might be peak. Chat, tomorrow I may go live and we'll try and do a little bit of Castlevania 3 before movie night, but at 7:30 p.m. CST tomorrow, chat, we're doing Gay Pride movie night with comedy first, Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julia Newmar, and then we're going to be watching Interview with the Vampire, the movie with the gay Brad Pitt being gay. If everybody let Dracula do whatever he wants, what do you think would happen? I think everyone would be dead. I think he would kill everybody. Which I guess that's not like you'd be like undead most likely, but you know, like still. Anyway, chat, that's it for the stream. I hope you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed the interview. I hope you hate Kid Dracula as much as I do. I hope you love Haunted Castle Revisited as much as I do. But I'm gonna get out of here. So good night, Kylie. Good night, Amyalithus. Good night, Molly. Good night, Trashly. Good night, Nova, if you're still hanging about. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. You didn't break anything. I forgot to add the audio source.